Oh, jeez. That's going to be expensive. I thought it was well clear of that. I can't actually tell which is the red one now and which is the orange one. Is that red? That looks orange. What other bits have we got? Why is that on the ground? How could that sound so heavy? It's a sticker. It must be a lead sticker. Okay, that's the paint station, presumably, right next to us. I mean, I'd say it needs more than a paint. This thing needs grinding down. Look, you can't just paint this. Absolutely awful in here. Doesn't even have a nightlight. Purrs like a kitten, though. No, it's like one of those, oh, God. Let's go backwards. I was not thinking then, was I? Derailed. Apparently I can sprint at 23 kilometers per hour. Backwards. That's quite impressive. That's quite an impressive backwards run speed, that is. And forwards. I can run the same speed forwards as I can backwards. Yeah, even you saying bolt cam on is there. Am I doing this correctly? I need some PPE. Okay, that's interesting. Not only did it sand it down, it actually patched up all the holes as well. I really need some PPE. That's amazing. It's amazing what you can do with sand and a nozzle. Look at that. It's like new. That's incredible. So you'll see it in action. We're down here on the map. If I move out the way, but then you can't hear me, you see? Oh, see? We're here, and then when we get to here, then you'll be able to see what the switches are doing. This may or may not work. We shall find out shortly. I know, I've got to jump inside and do the switch. Well, now we find out. I mean, that's green. That's what we ordered. We ordered NVIDIA. We got NVIDIA. Fast and furious. Look at that. You can. That is RGB right there, look. Red, green, blue. That is a full RGB train. Oh, did I not buy solder? Are you actually serious? That's a swivel lamp. I don't want that. Purple. That does look good. Right, where else sells the headlights? It's clearly not Harbour. It's got to be MF or Goods, isn't it? Could they not put the shop next to the station? Like, everywhere you go, the shop and the station's in a different place. Such a scumbag. Swivel lights, there we go. I've got 238 grand left. This D6 is just, oh man, it's like being married. Oh look, it's nighttime. How many have we got? 2, 3, 6 of them. We've got 2 of those. Oh my god, I didn't buy solder again. Until you put the loco into the repair center. What do you mean? What's wrong with this? Look. You can't beat a bit of fresh diesel in the morning. What's wrong with you? That's what Chris does on his steam train. Light bars. Do we need any light bars? I don't know. Switch setter. Might want one on the DE2. I can't remember how many we've got back at base, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. That's going to be a big fat bill. 272,000. Oh my word. And you don't even get a bag. Like, seriously, bro, give me a bag. That's what you want when you spend $250,000 in a shop. You want the shopkeeper to just go,
there you go, sir.
Can I have a carry bag?
No, we don't sell them. Bring your own bag for life, bro.
Why is it so misty in here? This is so weird. Look at this. What is this lighting? Like the second coming? What is this? Oh, jeez, man. What's happening, pups? Some people get their entertainment and kicks out of disruptive behaviour and winding people up. They're not here to support me. They're not here for any good reasons. They're just here for themselves and their own entertainment. That's what's happening. Oh god, what was that? Derailed? What? Wait, what? I swear I lined that up. I swear I lined that up. Shut it, Beaker. Well, we'll take that one on the chin. And now I've got to get it repaired again. Perfect. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm just texting Mr. Squirrel. There we go. See if we can get a cup of tea. Welcome to part 2. Hope you had a nice break. If you just joined us, welcome. We're going to try and get through more of this now. I believe I was going to go to the VIP guy, wasn't I? If I remember. What on earth is that music? A lot of jobs for janitors considering hiring more. I can't afford to hire any more. Salaries are killing me. Look at this. 18 grand.
Yes, even by my lofty, unflinching standards. Today, I am feeling, well,
enlightenment.
Good. And why not? Later, we'll be talking to Professor Curly.
Trellis fence,
it's
okay.
Always a pleasure and never a bore.
Still researching, that's nice.
Guests are reminded not to think too hard about their route through the museum. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
Vio, thank you for 9 months, by the way. Happy Twitch, baby. Yes, if I remember, we're going to go over to here. And in between time, we're sort of grinding things. That's 95%
11
surveyed.
to 1 months. That's a fun number, Scrove.
Thank you, Valtiel. Thank you for 111. So to go to here, it's going to require getting injured. Can we? Have we got a level 2 guy yet? No, we don't have a level 2. I thought we was training somebody up on that.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
I need
105 months already completed.
Okay,
Thanks
so
for the amazing content. Sklove's hug for Paul, mods, subs and all other nutters.
Harm, thank you very much for tier 3 support on 105 months. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. We have our level 2 workshop person in the form of Jason. But what we don't have is a level 2 survival skill, and I don't really see how we're going to get it, if I'm perfectly honest. Do you think we have too many assistants? We've got 3 available here. Feels like too many. Amelia Burp.
Announcement. The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
Level 6. I feel like I need to fire somebody. It is. I do feel like we need to throw somebody out. Watching you from a hotel with a whole skipple on the background. Nice. Yeah, I think we're going to fire. Go on, have a tantrum. Janitors, it keeps saying hire more, but I've got 2 available, so that's a bit weird. Assistant needed at the gift shop. Brilliant.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
See, security guards are different because you need 2 permanently just to man the camera room. So you've got 2 with 1 spare, which is fine. Then you need somebody to pick up the gold, somebody to patrol. You know, it's a lot. So I don't think we can get rid of anybody here. Experts, I'm beginning to wonder if we can get rid of one of these, though. I think Rory. Get rid of Rory. I would like to hire somebody that's already got level 1, level with a tent thing, and then we can just train them to level 2.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
That sounds like more security is needed. There's a donation box which is full of money, apparently. Which is interesting because they all look empty to me. That's very odd. Back to your Squirrel Plus videos. Currently, from 1st of February. Flipping heck, dude. You are well behind. Okay, we turned a profit. That's better. 2 salaries down. Actually making a bit of money again. Analysis is finished, though. Is there somewhere we can go just to get a bit of grind doing? Let's go back here.
Poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
Just finished watching your Squirrel Plus VOD binge. Went from December the 13th to last weekend. Took nearly a month. Wow.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Not one person coming in with the skill I need. I tell you what, they are very good at analysis. Look at that. Analysis with an analysis boost is fantastic. Uh-oh. Expedition team has encountered a... Wait, what? Blue hue. The team reaches a portal which shimmers with a cerulean light. Right, what do you want to do, guys? Take the red pill and go through the portal. Or take the blue pill and stay on track. That's a tricky one. You want to go through? Of course you do. It's not your playthrough. That way, if things bad happen, you'd be like, well, I'm glad it's not my save. Like Tom did. Do you remember in the first stream? That's exactly what Tom said. Expedition time. The team magically finds itself back at the chopper. 3 days and high morale. Hey! We'll take that.
Feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep...
Basically, we found a shortcut.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
Stick that in that.
And that sound means it's time for County News, where we look out the window and say, hey, what's going on over there?
Oh, hello, Mr. Squirrel. 2 Point Museum is my new addiction. I cannot stop playing this game. So much fun. I hope you are enjoying it too.
I am indeed, 1-4. It's quite a lot of fun. Now, we could take on Ava.
With some describing it as not a
We
resolution.
can get level 1 trained, and then we just have to train them up with XP.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Not too bad.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
Just need to get to level 5, but that's not easy, is it? Level 1. Okay. Let's go for it. It's about the best we're going to get, isn't it? Survival skills. $1,400 profits. Send her on useless expeditions to farmer XP. I am going to have to do that. We'll get them trained on level 1, Ava, isn't it? And then try and grind the XP to get to level 5, and then we can train them again.
Visit. Please don't mention us to your friends.
Who the heck is this?
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
That one's nearly analysed.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Money and a perk. Which means we can open this. Faulty phone. Right, as soon as Ava's done, which it looks like it's going to be pretty quick, we'll send Ava back and grind the XP. Do they get more XP if they stay out detailed? Like, how does the XP system work? Survey level. Shows how much survey progress will be gained on this expedition. A higher survey level will increase the chances of finding a higher quality version. Okay, but what happens to their XP? The cargo XP bonus helps. Good call. But if I send them out for 12 days, and then I send them out again for 12 days, does that get more XP than sending them out for 24 days? Right, so it's worth, you just go for normal then. We'll do that.
Seen me before.
I just got a text from Lloyd's Bank. This month you earned £2.83 cash back on your credit card. Woo! Woo-hoo! I am celebrating later. £2.83. I could almost get Nah, I couldn't get a Big Mac. What could I get for that? I could get a double cheeseburger.
Security guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Extra sugar for the tea, yeah. Vex Harris, thank you for 53 months. Mrs. Squirrel's not answered me. Asked for a cup of tea.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Oh, yeah. What might you on?
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
They are a bit low, aren't they? That one in particular. We need somebody to go and treat them. Right, what's Ava on now? Ava. 100 XP they got for that. So they're halfway to level 4. That's not too bad. On to Doll. Spirit restoration. Let's give Ava a minute just to sort out some of these ghosties.
Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority. Okay?
I think that's Ava there. Needs to go and give some counselling to a ghost, apparently. Now, what seems to be the problem?
If
Well,
you
Doctor,
need
I
more
think I'm
cash
dead.
And fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I've been so into this game, I deleted the first museum and rebuilt it big and then put a lot of detail into the design. Nice. Thing is, I don't feel like I've got... I mean, I could make dino exhibits over here, but it just feels a bit weird. Maybe that's the way to go, though. Maybe we just split this into, like, a cold room and stuff.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Keep saying this. There's one that's full. Inspection rating, exceptional. Oh yeah. $5,000 reward. We're back up to 100. Tours are an amazing way to increase your cash flow. I've got a tour here. And I've got another tour over here. But frankly, to have a tour means you need to almost dedicate an expert to that tour. So it comes with a salary as well. Wait, what's Ava on? Interesting. So the first expedition they got 100 XP, the next one they only got 70. It's a bit weird. Did she not end June? Where did she get it from then?
Guests are reminded. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team.
Ava's
They
like,
may never
why do you
come
keep
back."
sending me to the same place? $1,800. Primary school trip coming. Okay, right, here's what we're going to do. I have to create gift shop staff room. That doesn't look cold enough. I want something that looks pretty chilly. That looks chilly. Oh, you put stuff in zones. I used zones in the very first playthrough last week, and people were like, "Oh, don't use zones. You'll forget to change them," which is probably correct. I think we need a dinosaur archway over here. Must be placed on a partition wall. Okay. Right. This will be the chill room. Oh. Need to get nice wallpaper on here. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Can we get any decorations on the wall? Okay, items. Right, where's the chiller? Small freezer. Do you reckon that'll be cold enough? That should be cold enough. Could do a slanted wall. I mean, we could do, but then you get problems with floor tiles. Honey Budget, thank you, 27. You can use the fill option for placing wallpaper a lot quicker. The fill option. Wallpaper. Fill tool. Okay. Not quite what I had in mind. So if I click fill there, it's going to fill that whole back wall. No, it's going to fill that, not that, but it is going to do that. That's freaky. It's the wall placement, yeah. You can't win. Basically, the game wants you to move the wall over one square, either way. That's what it wants. The only way to probably solve this is to go here and do that. He plays triangular tiles. Yeah. I'll just do this now. It's fine. Walls. Remove. That'll do. That's still big enough. Right, add items. What do we want today? We want some kind of... It's difficult to know what to put in here, to be honest. Our main items are going to be these, aren't they? That one. And that one. That's the main thing in here. And then we just want some, like, fluff to help with it. Probably have some kind of sign up. What's that? Needs to be near a snowy rock, apparently. That one needs to be near a cursed object. What? What kind of cursed object is going to work in here in a chilly room? Is that cursed? Cursed object. Okay, so if I put that in here... then that gets maxed out, but it still needs decoration bonus. Snowy rock. I haven't got snowy rock. I don't have snowy rock. How do I get snowy rock? Objects Decos tab. There we go. Rock. Snowy rock. What else is frosty in here? Not a lot. Okay, what are we on? 9 out of 15. Blimey. So I don't feel like these botanical things really belong in this room. Marketing Square. I can't find anything that fits. They're both on 9. Needs 5 for the plant. Need 5 what, sorry? I can't see what else I can add to this to help it to work. You can customize the design of most objects like the rug mats. Wait, how do you do that? Customize. Ah. That helps a massive amount. Okay, so if I go back to here, can we customize? Yeah, they don't look frosty enough. Don't know if that's helping. Let's have a look. 15 maxed out. Nice. Okay. That's
8
that
months.
sorted.
That's it?
Apparently, it's low. 8 months. Outrageous. Rubbish, mate. Rubbish. I need some exhibitions from the dino stand now. Let's see. I take it we're going to have to research something.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2
A
Point
ghost plant
Radio.
could be upgraded with a perk.
We're joined now by friend of the show, Professor Hamish Curlybags, live from Pebbly
Expert
Frog
gains additional
Sanctuary.
XP during
How you
exhibit
doing,
restoration.
Hamish? Hello, Ricky. Right you are. Today's question comes from Terence in Breaking Point. Who would win in a fight? A Unihornus or a pack of Tap Raptors? Good one, Teddy.
Well, Ricky, when Tap Raptors walked the Earth, the last Unihornus had already been dead for several million years. With that said, I'd have to say the Tap Raptors.
Thanks, Professor. There you have it. The less dead dino sneaks in by a hair. It's a tale as old as time.
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
Does he get stuck? That's weird. It looks like those rugs are like objects they can't walk on. That's bizarre.
Announcement.
Oh, he's on the job, look. What are you doing? You are so rubbish, pal. He ran right past you, and then you're like, oh, I better do my job now. And then he gets away. Terrible. Olden swords, that sounds nice. You're right, you can't get the stuff. What's Ava on?
Museum security are operating in this area.
You're not very well.
Intense, isn't it?
Right, Ava's on level 4. Let's keep the grind going.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Like, the pace of the guard isn't as quick as the... Well, it's the same pace as the robber, so if they're not in front of them, they've got no chance. There's no way they're going to catch up unless you give them a bonus to make them quick, I suppose. This guy's walking around going, I'm bored. I feel that the current price is not worth the money.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
I still think it's a mistake having a camera here. Because the problem is, the cameras spot people, and if they spot them when they're here, they just run off. Let them get in, then get spotted, and then we'll have a chance.
Museums often offer guided...
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to bother with the paying staff yet.
tours. This is not one of those times.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to get these two ticked, and then we'll bump up the salary to get the whole thing done. I kind of hope that once you'd got that ticked, it would stay ticked, but it doesn't. So there's no point putting the salaries up yet.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
CSJ, thank you for 106 months.
Hi Squirrel and chats, hope we are all well on the first weekend of spring.
First weekend of spring. Is it? I think it depends where you live. For us, that only starts next weekend. See, next weekend, our clocks go forward, and it's Mother's Day on Sunday. But I think it's like America's clocks went forward last week, I think. Chris Reed, thank you for half a year.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Equinox is usually around the 21st of March. It varies by a day or two. I don't know exactly when it was this year. Yesterday was the 21st, so it could have been yesterday. Was it 20th? So that was Thursday then. It definitely feels more spring weather. Like there's a lot more daylight. Oh my god, what is this profit? Statue, yeah, we'll have that. Need a camera in here actually.
I'm here in the 2-point radio vault to take a look, or listen really, to a vintage moment of radio. Who could forget this little treat? Oh, talk about genuine regrets. I was doing my usual pre-show routine. Little did I know that my show was long underway. Isn't it good that we can laugh about it now? Let's just practice. This is Ricky. This is Ricky Hawthorne. Bigger. Put a hey in front of it. Hey, it's Ricky Hawthorne. That's the one. That's the one. Do that. Do that. That's the one. Ricky, you're on fire. You're on fire, Ricky.
I love that, like, outtake recordings. That's brilliant. I think Ava's almost leveled up, but not yet. One more. That should do it. One more grind, and then we can go for the big one.
Will be made an example of. Thank you.
Look at this person. It's like, whoa. This exhibit, I like it. Is this the clean room? What do you want round the outside of that, I wonder? Snazzy blue. Diamond green. Grass floor. That sounds funny. Let's get some lighting in here. Let's get some ambiance going. Right, what are you on? Near a prehistory exhibit. I don't think I have this. I think you need to upgrade your toilets. What's wrong with them? I like how it just kicks that person out of the toilet. There we go. Is that big enough? Don't forget a nice bin. Make sure they see the bin. Thanks for realistic playthrough on Deer Valley. It effectively forced me to buy the game, and I don't regret doing so. Definitely worth £33.50 now that I hear all sound effects like wipers. It's a very good game. It's one of the best train sims there is, so it's never a bad purchase. Some lighting. I don't really feel like this lighting's particularly effective.
Security are watching for your safety.
So that's a realistic save, went straight from the stern to the harbour and currently shunting. Nice. I need to find something, a buzz bonus here. How's Ava doing?
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard!
Meat Wizard.
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef, coming eventually to the bungled Button Master.
Hey, Ava's leveled up.
Will the games be happening?
Grind completed. We need this guy to do an ad for a two-tone mug. Two-tone mug! We've reached museum level 14, that's good. Where can I get a prehistory exhibit to go into here? Can we get one out of a workshop? Is that prehistory?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
They're interactive displays. Would we have, I guess we'd have to go for a, do we have to go for a expedition back on here to get that? To get some kind of prehistory exhibit? Holy smoke, look at this. Level 30 to mitigate that. What? Avalanche? Blizzard? What on earth? We can go and grind one of them, I suppose. Is that prehistory? That looks prehistory. Not sure about that. I'm not allowed to set up the expedition. You're missing required staff. Prehistory expert. So basically, I need to hire a prehistory expert if I want to go and do that.
Yes, I'm reminded.
More Moragana Peppermint.
Supposed to be easy.
Eloquence. Improves tour guide ability. I love it. I think the game's crashed. It stopped responding. I tried to click on reject and advertise new... I think it's when I clicked advertise new job. No, it's come back. Here we go. Prehistory. It took a while. Oof. Go back to the museum and get the same bonding inventory, then you can install it here. Wait, what? You can do that? Wait, so if you go to the other museum, put something in your inventory, come back here, it's still in your inventory. Is that how that works?
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match.
Pilot wings
That's just
impairs
good
tour
science.
guide. I found a portal exhibit and realised you can do interactive, but then you have to find stuff in the other maps to allow it to be interactive. I think we'll just hire and fire this person. You're not allowed to do tours. You're boring. Right, Ada. Where was he going? Level 9, work in the cafeteria. Blimey. On a break, level 8. Blizzard, injury, climbing incidents. We might be able to mitigate these. "53 days?
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
Some of the expeditions go into the hundreds of days. Nice. Smogley Primary, thank you for their school's visit. Okay. I'm grateful. I've just noticed we're down to 57k. That is not ideal. That's not a lot of money. Are they basically saying they want another one because they're queuing up here? Desire to
The
stay.
museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Decoration buzz. Invalid item location. What's going on?
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
Where's the vandal? Where's the vandal? It says they were caught. Could hire experts, but set them into tours only. For what 1-4 are you thinking?
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
How's a cafeteria getting on? Do we not get to set prices down at the cafe? That's weird. See if we can grind a bit of cash out of them that way. Click the floor, there was a price. Ah. Hang on, we need to put the price up on these.
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
We're going to do theme park prices on the food and drink. We need the cash. Look, 410 profit. Department of Culture's come in. Nice.
Expedition team returning from Bird Belt.
Wilting. Why is it wilting? I thought we had a botanical expert, or were they away? What are you doing? Botany restoration. Might be on his way right
Our
now.
collective knowledge has increased.
I'm hoping this guy's on his way to here.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Mate, sort that one out. What are you doing? What's this guy doing? I think there's a pathing problem with all those flowers. First museum, I've got loads of donation stands and tours running with staff to set only certain job assignments. Fair enough. Ooh, this is a new one. A snowy Hal skeleton. Prehistory, so we can place that down in here, can't we?
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
Oh, please tell me this doesn't need to be cold. Needs to be near a snowy rock. Requirements, cold climate. Great. Wunderbar. Right, that's going to have to come over here now. Not really where I wanted it.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Access to the cooler column is blocked, so you know. Bit of a struggle in here, isn't it? Build a door where, sorry. I was kind of hoping for the prehistoric one to boost this.
Should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Balance of Culture are thrilled with our recent collaboration and we've been sent a generous reward. Nice. 20 grand. That'll do. Okay, I think we can now flip back and do the big one. So we need the guy with double expertise to mitigate that one. And we need the guy with double maintenance to mitigate that one. We get that and that for free. We don't have this. Can we mitigate that? Here we go. We'll go detailed and see what we can find. Next to the prehistoric thing for the plaything, I don't know what the English words are for it.
Worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yeah, I don't think it wants another door here, if that's what you mean. I'm going to have to make this wider at some point.
On 2 Point Radio. Ahoy there, and welcome aboard the good ship Bickleworth, swashbuckling over the airwaves with minimal lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point Radio.
Twitch giving me lots of loot items for 2 Point Museum, yet I have it on PlayStation 5. Do you have to connect to... Can you connect Twitch to your PlayStation account and get the loot drops that way? So this is just completely dead. Nobody's coming here. I like how this guy sits down, his kid kneels down, and then he kneels down on the floor and just looks at the torch. It's just bizarre. Haunted mannequin's been deconstructed, given some money and a perk. Okay, we don't have anything else to deconstruct for a bit. Security sticker deters criminal activity and reduces criminal resolve. Perk acquired. Where do you put the sticker? So you just put it on an item. And it just deters them from stealing that item. Weird. Okay, pesky presence. A ghost is bothering the team trying to pinch the exhibit. Scare it away, reason with it, ask the ghost for help. Well, hang on. If it's trying to pinch the exhibit, why would you ask it for help? Not sure you can reason with a ghost. Not sure you could scare it away either. I think scaring it away just feels like a... not really a thing. What are your thoughts? Reason with it or ask the ghost for help? You got a reason with it, you reckon? If you give us the exhibit, we will take you back and put you in a room with a fire and a table. I'm not... Why would we ask it for help, though? It's trying to steal the exhibit, and so are we. And then we say to it, do you fancy giving us a help? Give us a hand, get it on the back of the truck. I got a reason with it. Turns out the ghost is pretty reasonable fella, plus 15% XP. Happy days.
Museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
Let's see what we got. Friendly ghost, nether blessing. A Fitz pocket easel. In pristine condition. This iconic stand stood at Margaret's studio throughout her life. It's believed to account for 28% of the county's decent artwork.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
Where on earth do we need to put
You just
this?
happen to be on camera.
Kind of need some stuff over here, don't we? Let's put it down and see what it actually says. Invalid room. Oh, okay. This is actually a... Is it a poltergeist thing? Looks like it. Yeah, the only room it seems to go in is one of these. So that would mean...
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
That's really weird. Famous possessions, supernatural.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I mean, I don't really know. I guess it goes in here. Not quite what I was hoping for from that expedition, but... guess we can try again. Double that. Famous items goes with famous spirits. Okay, so really I should put it in... See a famous one? Oh no, so when we get the new one, we need to put it in there with him. Too much litter. There's only one room that's been opened up that would account for too much litter. It's got to be this one. See, it doesn't show you the litter. That's the annoying thing.
Don't do anything funny.
Where's the dino bin? Ooh, we've got all of these here now.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
And now for Agony Answers, where I help you, the listener, for my own personal amusement. This one is from Mindy in Noblestead. Dear Nigel,
This is missing quite a bit of buzz,
I've
isn't
planted
it?
2 blooming buffoons in my garden, and both have gone all slimy. What could I do to stop them from dying? In a word, Mindy, move. That is known to thrive in jungles, rainforests, and other such tropical places. The crisp mornings and
So this wants to be next to a cursed
Noblestead
object, but this
may be a
also
treat
wants to
for
be next to a
you,
cursed
Mindy,
object. It's
but
kind of
they're
weird.
killing your poor plants. Hope that helps.
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
It's kind of tricky to make that one work, to be honest. Hey, Margaret Fitzpocket. Before there was Zara, there was Maggie, the foremost Fitzpocket and First Lady of 2-Point Style. Had such an immense influence that it's been said you can't pick up a brush, a pen, or a camera without ripping her off. Well, looking at you, Zara. Rarely seen. So is this the, subcategory famous spirits? So we need to put her in a room, but we don't know which room. Try putting them in here just to see what happens.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms.
Okay, that didn't work out too well. Let's see what you think. Okay, so he doesn't seem to be too bothered by that. Margaret, on the other hand, has a whole bunch of requirements. And also wants an industrial age decor. Which means they're kind of in the wrong room. Was this the one that has to live alone?
Woohoo yay me.
No fire. Let's just see what happens if we pick... Put them in there. Oh dear God, that's even worse. Big Gamer, thank you for 8 months. Mike Fast, thank you for 2. Wasn't here with the easel or whatever you almost put in the other Yeti. Yeah, well, the little print thing. What do you think about this? So as long as there's no fire, this one's happy. However, Margaret wants the easel, which is that thing, I think. Yeah. So we can put that in there. Wants to have an antique chair and an antique bookcase. We can sort that out. That's an old chair, apparently. It's not an antique one. Oh my word. These hitboxes that surround these items are really annoying. No old dummy. No old and dummy spirit. What's that then? What? Oh, you don't want an old and dummy. Okay, how do you think? You feel okay about that, yeah? You feel okay about that? Game on, I think.
Decided that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Okay, I think we're okay though. Fussy much. VIP. Ken, this is what happens when you deal with VIPs. They all turn into Mariah Carey. Start coming up with a list of demands, you know? It's just a thing. Okay, let's see what else we can grind out of there. 40% the way through. There's definitely objects to be had out of here.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
So you would have thought a VIP... Hang on, what? Yeah, that tour takes them through there now, so that's still good. That's a 4, almost 5-star tour now, because of that. You would have thought they'd be attracting a load of people over here.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market.
Right, I now
and
have to
said,
concentrate
"Hey, what's not to
on
like?"
this.
With that many
We
ingredients,
need to get our
it's bound to
salary
help you. The whole you.
satisfaction
Anyone
back
you
up
want. It's a fragrance.
so that we can tick all of this off.
It's an engine coolant.
So we'll start off
It's a
by
holistics
bringing these guys
lifestyle.
to a minimum acceptable level. And then do the old pay rise thing. 2-star museum. Don't get lost on the side now. I would simply hate to have to replace you. A boarded door has been unlocked and a boarded window has been unlocked. We got 25 grand and 25k. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Receive a 2 and 2 writing. Receive a bronze in County Archives pop-up exhibition. What on earth does that mean? Test your curator skills and win awards in limited time exhibitions. View pop-up exhibitions by selecting the map button in the bottom left of the hub. HUD. What? There's 3 challenge levels in the map screen, right, okay. A haunted painting of Jacques or Phantom. We've already got this, haven't we? However, interestingly, it would go well with that one. To boost its buzz, to fit it in there. But we would have to move this wall over. Alright, can we grab a wall? Is that enough? Nope, not that. I don't want that hitbox. I want that hitbox. Okay, trash that wall. Okay, that's a bit more breathing room. So maybe now we can move this one back a bit. Stick that up against the corner. Like this is an awkward spot though. This needs to be near this one, and then the portrait needs to be near that. This, I'm not sure. It's near a snowy decoration, so that could easily go down here potentially. I reckon we can put that in here now. There you go. That buzzes that one, I think. Lovely. And then it needs some decoration buzz. Oh my god, near a candle. How can I put a candle in an icy room? That just feels wrong. There you go. Amazing that actually works. That's on 12. 2 Point Museum makes you want to play 2 Point Hospital again. It's funny. Their humor's really good. What if we put another one of them? Would that boost it? Yes, it would. Okay, that's now on a 5. Lovely.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
That was a good
Many
rearrangement.
of our most interesting and certainly our oldest artifacts have existed.
I wonder if that
for
should have its
some
own tool.
time. As many of you know, I have a penchant for antiques.
A penchant.
And so here are a few free and timeless tips. Always ensure authentication. A dear friend of mine believed they had purchased Margaret Fitzpocket's original easel. When I spotted it was made of plywood, I let them down gently, soft like the wood on that knockoff easel.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid.
When I clicked on that, the
When there's no
cohesion went
beef,
down.
You can keep going.
Same with that one. It's a 3.5 star tour. Needs something else in there really to... Needs like another plant in there. Another frozen plant. I don't think it's worth doing it, to be honest. I don't know if they're the same devs. Right, let me go to the museum map. So, I've now 2-starred that one. 2-starred that one. Is this the new thing it was talking about? What's this? Security exhibition. Protect the Department of Culture's collection from criminals. And then there's this now, featuring water. Jump in the shallow end and start a marine life collection. Explorer exhibition. Hunt down a legendary relic like something from a film. Right, do you reckon we should ever go one of these two? I don't know why that's got a trophy on it. This one's got 2 stars on it. And this one have got trophies. What does that mean? What's the difference? Buy a game and think about 8 months. The trophies are challenges. Ah, right, okay. Trophy ones are the ones you need to reach the next curator level. So I need to do one of these two to move up a curator level. Receive a bronze in County Archives pop-up exhibition. Which is that. So basically it's saying do that to get curator class 3. Alright. Let's do that then.
A new pop-up exhibition opens its doors today. The small spin-off of one of the county's museums won't be here for long, so see it while you can.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
2 Point County Archives. Here at the County's Archives, the Department of Culture want to raise funds with an exhibition. Attempts have failed in the past and criminals steal the donations as well as exhibits. Not exactly commercially viable. Manage museum security. Hambly, thank you for 55. Hello. Manage museum security and raise as much money as possible for the Department of Culture without running any expeditions. What? So this is a test of how much money can you raise without expeditions whilst managing theft. Okay. Listen up, I used to do security for all these expeditions and I failed time and time again. Donations gone, exhibits gone, so do as I say and not as I do. Hire security guards to catch criminals and collect your donations. Place security chairs and security cameras around the museum to deter crime and protect the exhibits. Remember. Wait, what? What did that say? Remember. Can I get that back? How do I get the tips back? It just said you need a camera room. How many icemen have you got? This place needs more than those benches. It needs loads of benches in here. That's quite cool, the cave exhibition. Interesting. What's that? A smackavole. Oh my god, that is amazing. A proto-computer. Look at that. How many keys? Brilliant. That looks like a floppy disk. A disk fossil. Fantastic. A stone stereo. Oh, that is genius. Look at that. Oh my god. There's the toilets, but how do you... Oh, you get in there. It's a bit awkward. This is an entire staff room, so presumably you're supposed to put your camera room in here. Oh, sorry, there's another toilet over here. Whoa, that is cool. A unicorn skeleton. 3 ticket booths. How much staff have we been given? We've got 7 experts, including 3 prehistory, but we can't go on expeditions anyway. So really, the experts are just going to be polishing things, aren't they? If you're going to try and make money, you might have to fire some experts because you can't go on an exhibition. An expedition, sorry. Assistants, we have accomplished admission. Probably need a training room. 2 janitors? What, in this? 2 janitors? Nah. This place is massive. It has a training room. It's also got another staff area, which is cool. I like how the staff have a shortcut through there. That's quite a good idea, actually. 0 security guards. And we've only got 20k in the bank. Flipping heck. So how many entrances have we got? One here. One here. One here, maybe? I think that's an internal. So in terms of, like, people leaving with stuff, I think this and this is the main thing to watch, isn't it? Like, you need security guards here and here to catch people trying to leave. I think. You don't want a camera here because you want them to get in before they start getting spotted. Security chair. It's alright, you put one here for that. And then over here, oh, is that the gift shop? Look at that gift shop. So the problem is, if they're going to nick something out of here, they're just going to be straight through that door. Cryptics, thank you for 68 months. So yeah, I don't think we need to worry about this because that's internal. I don't think they can leave that way because it's like a hedge there. Like, they can't nick something from here and run out that way, I don't think. And I can't see any other way of getting out. So from that basis, we can think about security cameras. Do you reckon one security booth here would be enough to support all the cameras in the area? Guess we're going to have to find out. We can't put cameras in here. So anywhere you've got this kind of thing, donation stand, that's when you need to start thinking about security. But that's been observed by him. Oh no, it's not. It's out of range. Apparently, this guy can only see 10 meters. He can't see 15. Okay, I'm going to build a room. Camera room. Got to get him his bank of screens. Although we are spending money that we shouldn't really be spending. Get a sponsorship program, what do you mean? Security. Photographic memory. Improves survey level on expeditions by 5%. Yeah, well, you're all going to be hired, aren't you? And then... what are you? Photographic memory, nice smelling face, happy thoughts. Yeah, you can be hired. Then we're going to need... you as well, I think. So about him. Pilot wings. We won't be going expeditions, so he's arguably not very useful. You can get sponsors in the finance tab. Wait, what? Finance tab? Finances? Loans? Okay. Not even been in this screen yet. Smell my cash. 5% APR? Wait, 1%? Can I have that IRL? Please, thank you. Sponsorships. What's this? Cheesy Gubbins plushies. Would like to expand their presence in the county's museums by selling giant, soft, and inevitable versions of their famous snack in your gift shop. Monthly pay $1,000. Bonus per guest view 100. That's not bad. Bungled Bin. Want to test their prototype for their new litter-crushing hydraulic bin. It's the future of refuse and doesn't work at all. Monthly pay $543. This just sounds like free money. So we need to put this in our shop. And that will get us monthly cash. You link your Twitch to your PS5 and receiving the drops. There you go. Win-win. Bungled bin. How many bins has it been? There's one. I need to go around now and replace all of our bins with the bungled bin. Oh, don't click the wrong item. Wait, is it just one bin? Where's it gone? Where's the bungled bin gone? Add items to build in. Is it one of them? You're kidding me. They've only got one bin. So you can't duplicate it. Where's the best place to put this? Where's the cafe? How about here then? Get a lot of footfall through there, right? See, the only thing I can do is pick that up and sell it, which means it's quite unique. I was hoping to duplicate it. Also, I don't feel like this museum has anything like... There's no bins in here. There's absolutely none. It's terrible. One there. There's none in this room whatsoever. I feel like there would have been a lot of litter. It's like a lovely designed museum, but doesn't have any bins. It's a bit weird. It's like they set you up for failure. There's none in this room. I don't see any in this garden. A nether bin. Supernatural decoration. Botanical bin. It's got to be that, hasn't it? You get the idea of see pre-built museums at the start, but you should have an option to build your own building from the start. I mean, I'm okay with being given a pre-built because it is a challenge, but If they don't give you any bins and you don't notice, you're instantly on a loser. Drinking fountain. I mean, look, there's just vending machines here, water towers, and not a single bin in sight. That doesn't make any sense. That is like the one... Not even that. You got vending machines and nowhere to sit down. It's nuts. Down to 2,900. I better unpause it and get some money in. I spent most of the money already. The best defense for criminal activity is museum security. A team of security guards and a network of security cameras can keep the museum secure. The county's criminal underworld is made up of different criminal guilds. These different groups each have their own particular style, requiring particular security attention. As a museum gains a reputation, it also becomes a target for crime. Museums require more security as museum level and museum rating increase. Okay.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired,
General Tyrell Coppersnout.
A radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Right, we've got 6 security guards. That's enough for now. Don't think 2 janitors are going to be enough. We've got people in post, which is good. We'll see what the monthlies look like. Security exhibition, total donations none. Exhibit to museum 26, criminal court 0. 788 profit, okay. Do we have cameras? No. So I built the security room and then forgot to add the cameras. And I don't have a lot of money either, so that's, and they're $2,500 each, so I'm not really sure how this is going to work. We don't have the money for cameras. So, yeah. I mean, we can spot them on the way in and on the way out, but look how many cameras we need around here. This is insane. I'm not selling the bins. You get a loan, goal is only donations. That's true. Oh, you can set the ticket prices in one go, yeah. £100,000 loan should do it, 1%. That'll get us the cameras we need. You should be able to put cameras on poles and stuff because it's just miles away from the walls. Look at it. It's kind of hard to put any cameras up in here. It's like this area is just not covered in any way. The best I can get. No more security guards and then separately zone each room and give each security guard a zone to look after. Trouble is when one takes a break, you know? Okay, right, so we get on with that.
Exhibits from a safe distance.
There's no point upgrading that at all, is there? So, is this challenge just about how many donations we can get in that many days? Are we meant to be putting exhibits down or just running with what we've got? I take it it's just about minimizing theft. That's it. So I take a big loan out. I put security guards everywhere. How many exhibits you can keep safe? Manage zones. Add to a room. What does that mean? Add a zone. One for here, one for there, one for there. We need another one for this. Don't know if we need one for this bit, to be honest. This is a bit awkward. How do they get into here? Oh, through there, okay. This is quite a big zone. And what about the gift shop? Do you need somebody in the gift shop? Zone B can't reach one donation bin at the wall. This one here. Oh, yeah. Be afraid to put plenty of dono stands down, and some instances zone assignment does help. Well, we've got a guy here, haven't we? So I don't know whether to make him as part of this zone and then just put 2 on this zone. And then one will float around and one will sit down, presumably. If I do that. Do we need to bother with the gift shop? Do they steal things from the gift shop? Because you can't put cameras in the gift shop, so I don't know if the gift shop is even a valid theft point. Well, that's what I'm thinking. We need 2 per zone plus some floaters to swap in when they take a break. Need quite a few, to be honest. They only steal exhibits and vandalize. Okay, so there's no point having that zone then. So maybe, what about the corridor areas then? Did they vandalize toilets? Make sure that's got enough. That's got 1. Blimey. Just vandalism in general, but they tend to get caught a lot easier than stealing. So they can vandalize corridors as well as exhibition rooms. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2 there. 3 there. 2, 3. 4 loads there. Okay, let's have a look what we've got. Security guards. So we need somebody dedicated to camera operation. So I'd say, oh, you can dedicate security chairs. That's actually quite good. Criminal pursuit. Right, so we've got 2 camera operators, him and him. And then the others, we need to say... we're going to need so many more security guards. So many more.
In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record.
Wants her to add bathrooms to the zones. Yeah, I don't know if they vandalize them or not. I guess we'll find out. Zone assignment. Okay, you're on camera duty. Who else was on camera duty? You're on camera duty as well. We've just got 2 dedicated to camera operation to make sure somebody's on camera all the time. Then you've got this guy who can be in zone A, along with Lauren, who can be in zone A, and a backup camera room. Max Quack, who can be in B and not camera. You can be in B as well. Tig can be in C, along with Lucinda can be in C as well. Then Tabby can be in 4, along with Reginald. So I've still got 2 more needed, and then another 2 to float around. Blimey.
And huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location.
There's a new crime guild in the area casing the museum. The golden molars enter through holes in the ground. Once they've stole, the mole will head back to the hole. Wait, what? So they're going to come up through a hole in the ground and oh my god. This is not good.
Are purely coincidental.
Guests should try and learn something before finding somewhere to sit down.
There you go. Thief's been spotted. Lauren is on 5. Robert's on 5. We need 2 floaters now. I've lost the option to click to show me where the bad guy is now. Somebody was spotted, but I don't know where. I reckon that's him. Well, he came out through the hole and he was going this way, implying he was going to vandalize or steal something from here.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit.
That's 2 arrested. Flipping heck, they're just coming in thick and fast, aren't they? I hate the way this show option goes away after a few seconds. So you're busy doing something and that just disappears and I don't know how you get it back. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. Look at the profit. Rip. Oh, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Amazing. Look at him. He's got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. Do we need more cameras, do you think? I reckon we do. I'll tell you where we can put cameras in corridors. Because we've seen them spawn now in corridors. Like these kind of things. Look. Still left his hole in the ground. Little scumbags, we're going to get them all. Can you not put a camera on the outside wall? Outrageous. Or like that, you can put one on the corner. Oh no, you can't. That would have been amazing. Okay, we'll go with that.
If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
What do you mean staff only rooms? Oh wait, there's spawned in here. What? You little scumbags. See, I thought staff rooms would be off limit. They just pop up where they feel like it. What happens if they pop up in the security camera room?
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Mwahaha. The new crime guild case in the museum, Bogeymen, or Bogeymen, make their signature entrance through the toilet. Really? You want me to put cameras in the toilet now? I'm not patrolling the toilets. This is ridiculous. I feel like you're not allowed to put a camera in here. That doesn't make any... No. No, you can't. So you've got to patrol it. Well, isn't that annoying? So Zone B is going to have that added to it. This is not patrolled at all. It's just an entirely different zone. This one comes under that one, so that can be added to that. Thing is, like, if they pop up from within the bathroom, surely they're going to leave, come out through the door, and then we'll see them. Like a camera here would see them. Do we really... Like, are they going to vandalize inside the toilet? I don't know. There's like a camera outside would just pick them up as they walk outside.
Hey all. Haven't been by for a while. How is this game?
Silverhaired Devil's pretty good. Thank you for 115. Yeah, it's quite an amusing game to play. We are not currently checking this at all.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours.
Where's the security guard?
Buds purring
Oh,
for
hello.
more.
Seriously, where's he even come from? I think this zone needs more than... Is this, Which zone is this? B. What do you mean invalid nav?
Double cream. Half cream. Clotted cream.
He's been spotted by the camera. There's a security guard.
You won't believe
He's got. I can't stop that. He's going to disappear down the toilet, though.
Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
He's been spotted as he's come out. The camera's got him. I reckon if you put a guard in there, he'll try and do a runner. Oh, look!
This should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
See, I don't think they got away with anything. They've just run off. He's been spotted.
Before they could...
What are you doing? It's like reloading his pepper spray. Oh my god, there's two here.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Oh my god, they're just absolutely everywhere, aren't they? Fly tipper. Tony Bergerac. I like that name. You're losing so much money every month.
Museum security.
We can always get a loan to pay for our payments on our loan, right?
Feel safe?
These guys are getting wrecked. Right, the golden molars. The golden molars enter through holes in the ground. Once they've stole, the mole will head back into the hole. Okay. Are we in a death spiral? No, because we've only got 66 days anyway. Look, we've got to get as much money as we can in 65 days. Once that timer drops, we're done anyway. Ooh, where's the guys that are supposed to be patrolling this zone? I don't see anybody here. What zone is this? E. Who's assigned to zone E then? Lauren. Wait, Robert Peppermint is here. And Lauren's here.
Celebratory bump.
And they're both assigned to zone E.
This has turned into 2-point security guards. Scleros also this is for Tam's Amazon whiskey purchase.
I'm very confused by these guys. They're not even in the right area. Hey Chris. Tam's Amazon whiskey purchase, lol. Yeah, look, this guy's walking away from the zone that he's been told to...
Attention. Thieves have been...
What is going on? He just says available. Just go into the vending machine now. Could be arresting criminals, but you know, he's having a drink right now. I'm going to put Catherine in zone E.
security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I am telling him, Mickey. They've stolen an exhibit. You're kidding me. Oh my God. Let's put another one in this zone here. Zone C.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very
Oh, well.
own Monty Barnett is standing by.
We've lost one item. I think we've lost one criminal.
Haley, you join me as Professors Morris
Can't get
and
everybody.
Devan are about to attempt by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes.
This is like a little staff room. That's quite cool.
And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What courage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it.
7,500.
Monty, we have to take a short break.
Scorer needed.
We'll be right back.
A bronze. How on earth are you supposed to get to 18,000 in donations?
The museum has lost an exhibit. We offer no excuses and no refunds.
We offer no excuses and no refunds. Okay, the toilet ones are back, the boggy men. That one looks dodgy. Wait, what?
Announcement. Stolen.
What do you mean? He's going to chase him. Have we just lost another exhibit? Oh, we made a profit. 2.5 grand profit. I've got 3 security guards assigned to this area, and I can't even see one of them. One's here that I put there. It's supposed to be another 2. I genuinely don't know where they all are. $18 security guards, and I can't find them. Assigned to Zone C. Interesting.
Offer a student discount. You've had your fun.
How did he just run past? I just put a security guard here. And they just ran right past him. What's going on? In fact, where did he go? I dropped him here and he just disappeared. It doesn't feel like they're doing what I've told them to do. That wasn't a guard. Pretty sure it was. Because I went down the list of security guards, didn't I? I found all the staff down here. I went to here. Went down through the list of security guards. Found one that was unassigned and dropped them right outside that toilet.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Was it Craigis's? That's really strange. I think the guard's busy while they escort them off the premises, and then, yeah. Like, he's escorting him off the premises now.
There's no one in the camera room.
There's no one in the camera room. So we've got 2 camera operators, if I remember. That one, Angelina. Is that Angelina there? Who's currently having a drink of water, I think. Tea break over. Look at that scumbaggery. Stole one item. "12 days left."
Required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the bone
Golden
belt,
molars are
where
back.
the second Divan twin is about.
He just popped up. Where's security now? Again, I've got 3 people assigned to this area and I don't see one of them. Did they just... I don't know. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this area and none in this area. What is the point of having zones if they don't respect them?
Levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Are you kidding me?
Here, Haley, as
Wait, what? What are you doing? You just walked right past the guy.
He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run up than his brother, and...
Okay, so he's just spawned right next to an exhibit, and yet again, I can't see any security staff in this zone. And there's another one here, and there's no security staff here. This is actually annoying. I've got over 20 security staff. I don't know where they all are. One's having a drink. You can get off your tea break.
And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their...
Oh, you're kidding me. I was $400 away from a silver.
For sure.
Oh, that is
The wind
outrageous.
conditions weren't quite right today.
$400 away from a
That's all
silver.
we have time for.
That burns. Okay, that was a learning curve, because I don't know if I did something wrong, but I could not get them to stay in their zone. Every time I looked at a zone, there was nobody in it. We get a security camera post. That's interesting. You know, I said to you, you can only put cameras on walls. Well, now you can put them on a post. That's actually quite good. Anonymous Moose, thank you for 84
Hello.
months. So we've now got Curator Class 3. Receive a 1-star rating in the Bungle Wasteland and Pebbly Heights Museum. Wow, that's unlocked quite a bit. There's Bungle Wasteland. That's Water Cove. Remote Rock. Oh, does it really? The camera only works outside? Oh, that's annoying. Right, so there's Pebbly Heights, and there's Bungle Wasteland is here. Receive a bronze in Remote Rock pop-up exhibition. Okay, so it's basically the same. Focus on this, this, and this. No mention of this one. Jump in the shallow end and start a marine life collection. Okay, so the game seems to be steering me down doing that one, or that one, or that one, but not this one. If I do this one, there's no benefit. Abandoned Science Museum. An alien artifact that crash landed on Pebbly Island. So that's space themed. That one is desert themed, I guess. That one is a marine theme to it, but it won't progress the curator class. What do you think? In your game, it made you go to marine. Interesting. Yeah, I've kind of bypassed that. Because there's a distinct line here. But then, I guess it could go either way. Two-point foundation, 4 out of 10. Combined star rating of all your museums in your organisation. Complete museum objective to earn more stars. Increase curator class to unlock higher star ratings. Is it randomised? Fair enough. Let's go to Bungle.
Some unusual news now, as Bungle Technologies are working with the county's Department of Culture to fund a science museum. The facility will open its doors deep in the desert and will serve the twin purpose of investigating/eradicating a toxic site that one Bungle official called something they'd certainly never seen before. For updates on the scientific process, keep it tuned to 2 Point Radio.
You've been promoted to Curator Class 3. Okay. Department of Culture has given you the following items. Marketing exhibition unlocked. A large donation stand. Oh, that's good.
A wide glass information stand and a normal glass information stand. Cool.
Guests lingering by the exit should make the jump and get on with it.
Hello there, I'm Sophie Nova, the founder of Bungle Technologies. At Bungle, rapid expansion has meant that we've abandoned more headquarters than I can remember, but this certainly seems to be one of them. The Oasis is familiar, but not the giant sickly pears. It used to be beautiful, but not that interesting. And that's why we're here, to investigate and remedy the Oasis in the name of science and legal obligation. The county believes that a connection between the state of the Oasis and our facility's underground laboratory network. I'm not one of the baseless assumptions, but personally I'm here to help. Here's a map of the Bungle Burrows facility. The entrance was sealed when we left. Safety first, of course, so you'll need to drill to enter. You should be able to find the necessary materials nearby. Wait, what? Oh my god. What is this? Wait, we've got 2 exhibition things. But one looks like it might be out of action. Or it's just a different colour, I'm not sure. No, they both appear to be active. 2 helipads, that's cool. Right, hire a janitor. Complete an expedition to Awful Quarry. Okay, janitors. Paul Leotard. Okay, we'll get... I really want to hire Paul Leotard just because of the name. Okay, we'll get Paul and his leotards to go and sort this out.
That our understanding of the universe
Workshop project unlocked. Drill.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Consider hiring more janitors. Complete an expedition to Awful Quarry. Where's Awful Quarry then? Not that one. Rib Row. I don't see Awful Quarry, do you? Is it over here? Ah. Awful Quarry. Science materials. Start. It needs a janitor to go out. We'll send Emily out there. Injury, we can mitigate. Oop, first aid kit. What was the reward? Good night, condiment. Let's go standard on this.
That if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
Esther Doom. Photographic memory. Expeditions increase happiness. She won't get a broken face. Let's see if we can get somebody with a skill.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Aha. Workshop experience. Metal. People have been taking metal from the ground for well over 25 years. Its uses are various and plentiful as well as manifold. Brilliant. Make a drill in the workshop. Where's the workshop?
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Where's the workshop?
Hi, Paul.
Or do we have to make a workshop? Kodiak, thank you for a double top 40 months. Moose, thanks for 84. Where do we want to build a workshop exactly? I guess here? But it feels like this should be... I suppose we can always move it later. You have a staff on a break and nowhere to rest. Maybe you should build a staff room. Okay. Maybe they shouldn't take a break and should just get on with it. A staff room. You can sell the boxes. Cool. Right, let's see. We're going to need... snack table. Don't say we don't treat our staff well. Look at this. $500 each. Nice. Okay. Now we're going to need somebody with workshop capabilities, aren't we? I think we've got one janitor with workshop capability. That one. Going to need a training room as well so we can get some skills. Right, what does it want to drill? The heck is this thing? A flying machine. Training room. Stick it over here. That'll do.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're dialed into 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I?
Let's get some training done.
Things aren't always as they seem, or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
How can we be making a profit? Monthly grant... Oh, there you go. That's why. I was going to say, we're not making any sales yet.
Pictures at the museum.
What is this?
No one ever looks at them. Was there actually a
3.5 grand for
expert
this?
required to
Blimey.
restore exhibit? You're the expert.
Okay, we've got a drill. Clear the obstruction at the blocked tunnel. Okay, where's the blocked tunnel? Museum map. Is it an expedition? There we go. So we needed to take the drill. Broken drill. Combined rank of 5 needed to counter this event. Camping spot, rock slide injury. Can't counter that. But we do have a staff room where we can fix it. There's no way we can get level 5.
Touch as little as possible.
So she's going to come back with an injury.
Thank you.
Upgrade. Ooh, fire extinguisher. Hunger develops faster.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending.
Toilet
it's
terror.
not there.
Nope. Joshua. You're Sire Bullfrog. Okay, you're not bad. Get some training going.
Guests are reminded that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer. Expedition team returning from
Your crew found one of our old design blueprints. I really must make digital copies. You have my blessing to use anything you find in the facility areas included. Blueprints will allow your science experts to build custom contraptions from materials in the workshop. Okay. The facility may now hold the answers to fixing the Oasis. You never know. The Spar Point, though, is a rudimentary device that even your science expert should be able to understand. Custom contraptions. Exhibits in the custom contraption subcategory provide special benefits to the museum and its guests. Find blueprints to make new machines. Custom contraptions require materials before they can be built in the workshop by a science expert. Okay. The science theme contains unique perks that can only be installed on custom contraptions. Find new science perks throughout the Bungle Burrows map.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Unlocked Bungle Burrows. There we go. So this is 5% unlocked, and the only reward appears to be more metal. I'm guessing you've got to grind that for metal when you need to do something. What's this? Complete 2 expeditions in the Awful Quarry. So we got to do this before that. Hey, sick dog. Locked location. Rewards. 3 perks and a workshop project. Oh, it needs a science expert, look. A science expert and an assistant. Well, for now, we may as well just grind for some metal and XP. Just take a first aid kit. Repairing train library available.
I don't think we need to go detail for that.
Is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement. You learn something new every...
What did we get? Staff XP.
day. I don't, but you might.
Okay, we've got a mechanic guy, a workshop guy in training. I'm going to go fire resistant on one of them. Shadowstorm, thank you, 15. Bungle security door number 1 requires a bungle keycard. Interesting. We have to hire a science expert shortly.
Excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Experts. Botany. Hang on, we need a science expert, don't we?
Your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
Prehistory, science expert. Pilot wing, slow recovery.
Fetch the crowbar.
Unlocked surplus supplies. I don't like delicate. Because this guy's going to go on expeditions. And if he gets an injury...
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story.
Spar point, what's this?
Kind of sick over the weekend.
Finding time to relax can be stressful. What if you could cram an entire rejuvenating mini break into your toilet break? Spar point uses water, nice smells, and refined oil to give people an energy boost in a hurry.
Headedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with a new one. Still feeling out if they got the right model.
I think we have somebody with workshop experience, don't we? Got 1, 2. There's no ghosts on this map. Right, we've got some more metal. That's fine. Presumably that just stays in your inventory. Jab Maestro, what's this? What is that? Is that an exhibition? Is that like something that... Incomplete exhibit. Classic contraption.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Thing is, this is more or less...
Longer presentable.
This is more or less a staff facility unless we can get something unlocked. How do we expand? Looks like a torture rack. How do we... Where's our next build area? Is this it? What's this? Employ a janitor qualified in level 2 fire resistance. Well, it's just as well I trained somebody on fire resistance. That's what we need if you want to unlock that. What's this? Make and display a sprinkler pump using the workshop.
Less touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
Hey. Sprinkler. Two janitors, blimey. See if we can get a science expert so we can do that expedition.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, this is fine. Barbara Radical's pretty good. Fly Tepper donates... Nah. Sally is nimble, is a good analyst. Level 2. Barbara would start level 3. She's already got a skill slot. That's in Happy Thoughts. That's in Speed. Photographic memory. Should be quicker to level 4. I'll take that. Why is this not working?
Attention, won't somebody think of the children? Thank you.
Okay, start expedition. Why can't we do this then? Team required, science expert. Oh, we don't have any assistants. Marketing. Required to work in the marketing office. What is this? Customer service. Gluttonous. Okay, we might as well take somebody from marketing then. Expedition journey needs to count as events. Plus time 5 days. Broken face. Well, we can either counter that or that. So we can either counter broken face or 5 days longer. It doesn't make much difference, really. Let's go detailed.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Make and display a spa point using the workshop. I don't know how you do that one. We need to get this guy up to level 4 so we can train him on level 2. Maybe if we grind him on some expeditions. Like he's available, so just send him. Get him some XP. Barocca42, thank you very much for 84 months in tier 3. Thank you very much.
Curses, curses, curses.
I like how we've got 2 expeditions going.
And they're all
That's pretty neat.
absolutely awful.
Donations are always welcome and never returned.
Bookworm, nice. We start building a museum. Where am I going to build it?
There's a crate on the helipad.
Where do I build it?
Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
I think you're right. I think a toilet is needed. Expand the building you have in front of it. Can you? Sprinkler pump. Caring for the plants can be difficult. Relentless chore. Build a boredom-proof machine to automate the process. Can restore botany exhibits as an expert would with its sprinkling radius. That is really handy.
If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
So you're saying we can expand this one? Okay. In that case...
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them. Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard. Announcement. Guests should wait patiently while we remember to open a ticket booth. Thank you.
Okay, we need to wall this off as a staff area now. Just send that like that. And then we can do something with this. Now you've built something scientific, I'd say this place is ready for testing on the general public. The Oasis isn't perfect, but for the exact reason I'm sure it'll attract the curious-minded. Custom contraptions are amazing, interesting things in their own right, if I say so myself. I'm sure the guests will be thrilled to see them. You can always tinker with the equation as you go. Remember, in science there are no failed experiments, only interesting results. Make upgraded versions of custom contraptions by completing their upgrade objectives in the workshop menu. Next gen. Upgraded custom contraptions are more robust, meaning they require less frequent maintenance and take longer to catch fire. Wait, what? Take longer to catch fire. They also provide more buzz and knowledge. Each upgrade also gives a custom contraption as additional perk slots. Custom contraptions can have a maximum of 3 perk slots.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
Why has this guy got a countdown timer on his head? How did he get here? And he wants to buy a ticket. That's hilarious. Did they come in from here? Is that like the weird entrance? Side entrance. Assuming that's a main entrance, is it? Okay, we've got some kind of exhibition space now. That's interesting. Marble diamond. So what's this? Flying machine. Oh, we're going to need a ticket booth, aren't we? Suppose ticket booth can go there. I need something on the walls, don't I? Wallpaper. Brick wall. That's all right. Tickets. Ticket booth, ticket tent. Museum adventures start here. New guests must purchase a ticket to enter the museum. Requires an assistant. 0 museum. Wait, so you can have a ticket tent outside? That's kind of cool. Invalid room for a ticket tent. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping you could put this outside, but never mind. Trouble is the queue's going to build up there, isn't it? Which is not ideal. Let's move that to here. That's better. Vending machines increase happiness. That's hilarious. What have we got? We've got an item in our thing here. We've got a spar point and a jab maestro. So we can presumably put these down. And then we need a little sign. Info stand. Glass info stand. That looks quite classy. It's one wide one would actually cover all three of them. Near a science decoration. Okay. No litter nearby. Okay, we need to put bins down. A science decoration. What does that mean? Science decoration. There we go. There's quite a few unlocks here. A light bulb lamp. Wall cogs. Okay. That'll do. Metal pipe. And that just about caught all three, didn't it? A science banner. What's that? A wall vent. Oh, I can't unlock it, scumbag. A light bulb lamp. Okay, I think they're all on 5 now. 1 of 5 pieces found, but it's maxed out. No litter means no bin, more bins. Have we got janitors? I don't think we have. What kind of bin do we want? Metal bin, I suppose. Let's try and make sure that they use these. I mean, that's not a bad first starter, is it? We've got your toilets. We don't have any drinks machines yet. Probably need to get some vending machines if we can. Be under here, wouldn't it? Probably do them down the back wall here. Probably want somewhere to sit down as well. What would look good in a text setting? A science corner bench. There's nowhere to really... You've got these vending machines and nowhere to sit, so... I guess for now we'll just put some here. There we go. Now, if we hire a... We've got janitors. Don't have a security guard. We probably need at least one. Thirst develops faster. Photographic memory. If we quickly get them trained on surveillance. What time's the F1?
Radio.
For me,
We're
like
back
3,
on
4 a.m.
Radio, whoever we are. You're listening to the recently removed and more recently replaced face of Harrison Wolf. I'm supposed to read something from the listener now, but the paper looks blank. Must be my new
Display a
eyes.
SPA point
Those
2.
mad scientists can take my words, but they can't silence my voice.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
It says someone's stuck in the museum, but how do we find them? John, first time been live with Squirrel, love all the videos, long time back. That's how he got into simulator games in general, saw on a bus sim video. Thank you, John. So for me, tomorrow, the race is on at 7 a.m. my time. Yeah, it was the quali that was on at some stupid time, 3 a.m., wasn't it? Sprint race, sorry. You need a donation box. That is a very good call. That is a very good call.
Scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries.
We need more than one security guard. We need somebody to actually unpack it as well. When did it come out? A couple of weeks ago, I think. Monthly profit minus 884. Hang on, let's have a look under the sponsorships. Cheesy Gubbins plushies, we can't do that yet. Ballistics diffuser. What's this about? Is that an item? You can't have a holistic diffuser. There you go.
Tickets
Decoration
can be
buzz
exchanged for
3.
a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
Complete 20 workshop projects. Workshop projects unlocked. Spar point 2. You gotta have a soundstage in a science museum. I'm not sure really sure what decorations it wants, to be honest.
Guests are asked not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
I was having a heart attack at the wheel of some sort, don't know why, but your reactions to it are really funny. I just would have bad by myself and really helped me for that and would go on to watch. That's a nice story, John, thank you. That's on 9. Decoration. What else have we got? There we go. We need to sign up as well just to explain it. Bringing in some extra cash, that'll do. Display exhibits from 3 different themes.
Announcement. Please exit through the gift shop.
What gift shop? 3 different themes. What's that project we've done?
False alarm. There are 2 sides to every story and
Spar
every
point
piece of
2.
paper. The question was on the back. Sorry about that, Michelle. I can read you loud and clear. Let's see. I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk and see what happens? Pretty freaky.
Any Dero Valley in the
Hope you
works?
got what you wanted. That's
I've
our
recorded
show, folks.
3.
Time
Sick
to
Dog.
ice
You
my
would have
new
had.
face.
When was the last one came out? Was it? I think you got one. You got one today, didn't you? Next one will be Monday. You little scumbag. Get wrecked. Yeah, there's one scheduled for Monday. After that, I need to record more. The problem is they take longer to record now. The same problem happened with Transport Fever. Like, when you start a game, when you start a playthrough, they're much quicker and easier to make. As you start to get through the game, things become more complicated. Like, just putting together a consist of 4 jobs starts to take a long time, that kind of thing.
Thieves were caught before
So
they could
the video
escape
rate
with the
slows
next
down a
hit.
little bit because they
That was a
become...
close one.
They take hours, basically. Spar point 2 completed. Does this need to be near Spar point 1 then? Like, would it make sense to pick that up and put it here? Then put Spar point 2 here.
Report. Children's shoes. Heavily
Delete
torn.
one, why? That's a Spar point, that's a Spar point 2. Why not have them both? Right, we probably need an expedition, don't we? Janitor, what's the reward? Undiscovered science material. That's metal. Rock slide and a broken drill. He's available.
Making your donation, we'd like to remind you that
What a great sign that was. No, I don't have a camera room yet, so I've not got security. We're just relying on patrol at the moment.
Now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
We can't afford the cameras yet. Needs to get Josiah up. Need to get an item from another theme to get this ticked. It's another a new object you can build in the workshop. Is there? Well, the sprinkler pump I don't think we've built yet.
Guests who are unable to
But then we
show
don't have any
their
plants
ticket
either,
will
so...
be named and then shamed.
This is for botany exhibits. Requires 50 material metal as well. Quite a lot of metal. Whirlycog. Sophie Nova invented the Whirlycog on a 45-minute train journey. It's been a staple component of Bungle's inventions ever since. Whatever that is. I think we grind this a little bit with Josiah. Put them on a first aids. Just get them out there doing that. Get some metal in, get some XP. Why does that say 3 people?
Guests are reminded that in the event
Is that the
of an
queue for the drink?
emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Guess they're comfortable with the price. Worth the money. I'm sorry, but the museum needs more money right now. Josiah is still level 2. Well, that is a key card. What's this one? And $750 from a gift shop. Okay. Classic contraptions. So it's kind of telling us to build a gift shop. Which does make some sense because it is a money earner.
Curses, curses.
I think I'd like to expand this a little bit.
Buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Announcement. I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
This could be our gift shop. Oh, you scumbag, I've done it again.
While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you.
What does that mean? Wait, that looks like literally identical to the science one. That's a science one. That's a general one. What's the difference? That one's got a cog in it. Trinket stand. A poster stand, interesting. Get your science posters, nice.
Restoration should be left to the professionals. No vigilante dusting.
And $10,000 from sponsored, whatever it is. Presume we'll need another
57,
assistant.
and I'm still not sure what this button does.
Accomplished admission. Toilet terror. No. Armin, thank you for 57 months. What that button does, Armin, is when you press it, it instructs Mrs. Squirrel to make me a cup of tea. And the fact that I'm texting her right now has absolutely nothing to do with it, okay? So I'm just saying, you've pressed that button. That means I should get a cup of tea in a few minutes, okay? Seriously. Amber Groats, junky food sluggish. No, go away. You can work here. I thought it said we could build the Spa Point 3. There it is. Why is there 3 of these? I can't quite work this out. Ready science exhibits also receive an additional pack. Oh,
Fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
unlocked upper antique archives. What's that? Oh, it's a map area. So I could have upgraded that, presumably. Nope. It's got a 1 dot on it. There's a 2. We're making a 3. It's really strange. Great job on the newest Derail Valley video. Some good. Thank you, Lawrence. Real Trucker, thank you for 5 months. You spotted him. But what it really needs is a distance advantage. Aha! I have teleportation skills.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
He actually
No one
tried to
takes
nick
our
something.
stuff.
What a scumbag. Spar point 3. Look, 1, 2, and 3. They're all here. Okay, we've done this now, so why is that not completed? Oh no, I've got to do that yet. KJ, thank you for 5 months.
Hope your and chat's day is going well.
Real Trucker, thank you for 5. Thank you for 5, Real Trucker. 45%, what are they saying? Lots of exhibits are amazingly decorated. Tickets are okay value. I'm really enjoying the museum. We need to do some research on stuff. Upgrade the knowledge base. Let's go back here. Subterranean terror, lost in labs. Scientific storage. So it's going to take a bit longer, I think.
Team leaving for thorough investigation.
Well, you're literally the same as my wife, cup of tea. How many cups I have to wipe dry, then I think the amount of pints I would drink went out. Thanks, KJ. Hope you're having a fun day at work on a Saturday. Outrageous. What are they thinking about the prices of our stuff? It's worth the money. Well, they mustn't feel like that. They must feel like when they come to a museum theme park, they must feel like they're being ripped off. It's worth the money, it's just no good. You have to feel like it's a complete joke, but you need it anyway. A bit of a queue here. I wonder if we should build another sales stand. The buses have to run regardless. Yeah, I agree. One of my friends is a train driver, and it's the same. He gets his schedule 3 months ahead, and it just rotates. Sometimes it's weekend, sometimes it's not.
What's it like in the future?
Some jobs are not Monday to Friday. What are they doing here? Acting a bit strange. Expedition is finished. So we got built-in speaker emits scientific ambiance boosting guest buzz. Okay. A Spar Point 3 can be upgraded now. Nice. Let's put a speaker in there. I think they're liking the little science museum we've got going on.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
I'll have one of them. What's your sire on now? Still level 2. Flippin' heck. Twisted torso statue. We have to make sure this doesn't get nicked. 15 grand, 18 if it's stolen. Yikes. This needs to go in the middle, so if anybody tries to nick it. They've got maximum distance to the door.
Guests are reminded to read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
Alright, I think we have to get to the point where we need a security room. Reckon we can, like, tack one on there?
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers an eclectic mix of subjects, ranging from archaeology to the otherworldly to
Doesn't like that.
haunted water pipes. Later in the show, we'll be joining our reporter Monty Barnett live from Mini Rock Henge, that ancient, if diminutive, granite monument revered by stone huggers and beard fanciers. I believe it was constructed thousands of years
Stone
ago
huggers
by
and beard
visiting
fanciers.
aliens. Because nothing says advanced extraterrestrial civilization quite like several squat, poorly cut stone slabs stacked awkwardly on top of each other. We'll be right back after this.
Japanese Grand Prix on Crazy Times. It doesn't matter. All you got to do is set it to record. Everybody has recording capabilities. Record it. As soon as you wake up, watch it. Don't go on social media. And you literally, there's no difference to it being live. I don't understand why people get het up about it. Stay off social media on news pages and you'll be absolutely fine. Just watch it as soon as you get up.
Announcement.
Like, it's... The F1 goes all around the world. It's never going to be on at a convenient time all the time. You're modifying the staff room, not the building itself. Or was I? Aha. Thank you. Can I move that to here? Invalid exit. Are you saying I can't exit into the staff room? Why not? Well, that sucks.
Guests are reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close.
From a US standpoint, time zones don't serve a purpose anymore. Wait, what? Do you mean... You don't mean daylight saving times? Because time zones do serve a purpose. Oh, this absolutely is annoying. I'm going to have to change this room so make a corridor effectively.
I'll say something smart for 82, but a cup of tea in a large two-tone mug is the smartest thing to do. Skull cheese.
I completely agree, Cool Tiger. How do I change the... edit the room. Why do that? And then move that to complete the room. Okay, so basically you can't have a door that goes into another room. That's interesting. This whole wall could actually come back a little bit. In fact, what we could do is move that over there. And then move this whole wall back. Although I think that's too close to that, isn't it? To do that. Why is that a collision? Okay, just tidy that up now. Flooring in this corridor. Doesn't really matter, does it? Don't like that. That's all right. Right, does that work? I think that works. Might move that window over a little bit. That's better. Oh. So if I unpause that, actually we need to build some cameras. Camera. And then we'll have a security guard in there and we're good. That's the main entry and exit point, isn't it? So, yeah, they've got to pass through one camera at least, more or less. I feel like the floor reflections are better than I would expect in a game like this. Yeah, I suppose so. Right, security. How many have we got? We have 3, and only one of them's capable of operating the camera. Not good. Slow recovery from injuries. That's fine, as long as we don't get them injured, which means don't send them out. So, you, and then you can go and get trained in camera operation.
In. Online rumours are rife that giants are living in 2 Point County after an extraordinary claim by Professor Victoria Gussett. She claims that while exploring a local sports stadium, she witnessed 2 groups of giants wearing trousers that were several sizes too small for them.
So he's gone operating the cameras now.
Pucks into circular portals. Fascinating. Victoria, if you're listening, give me a call. I need to hear more. And in other news, last night's final of the 2 Point Cheeseball Championship ended in victory for Jumbo Mega Team as they beat the Smogley Salamanders 98-4.
I feel like this is a bit of a dead area now. I suppose what we can do.
On second thoughts, Victoria, don't bother calling.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Wait. Was that a hint? Okay, prices are now higher thanks to the announcer. What I've done as security is funnel the entrance eventually down to a 2-wide walkway with a guard and security chair catches the thief early. Yeah, I can do that once I've got more staff, but yeah. Like, there's detection and then catching them, isn't there? So detection is cameras might see it, and then catching them means having somebody near the doors, really. I don't have any loan.
Do not worry about museums.
At least I didn't take a loan, so I shouldn't have a loan.
You don't hear me complaining.
Ticket price. Worth the money. Okay. Don't believe I took a loan out. Can we get any more sponsorship? Okay, we could take cheesy gubbin plushies. Stick that in there. Holistics diffuser. We've done this one before, haven't we? Oh, we're still doing it, apparently. This month, 0. Organically vile. Should we get rid of it? Decreases happiness. I think... Go away. People don't like it. Yeah, that's gone now. Okay, that's fine.
Anyone feeling thirsty should drink some water. It's okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, they're walking around going like this. Okay, I need to get this done. Display an exhibit from 3 different themes. I need to get a different theme. How do we get a different theme? Do we have to, like, go to another map to get it, or can we do it from here? Can we go for an expedition somewhere in the Bone Belt or something like that? Go and get a fossil or something. We just need to have an expert which can do... I think there's an item you can build. What, you mean like the prehistory playground? So we've got one of them, we've got one of these. They didn't make any difference.
Reminded to enjoy their visit.
I mean, I could build that, but it feels a bit weird. Not really sure what that counts as. I don't have the dino slide. Unless you mean this one. I don't know. Let's see what happens and deploy that. We're short on assistance.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
I'll try putting the dino thing here just to see if it ticks that box. Thief spotted. Well, that's a thief. Really? Oh. They were glitched into the body of the other one. What were they trying to do? Steal a ticket?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was
An
a
exhibit?
close
They
one.
were stood at the ticket booth. That doesn't make any sense.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Wow! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
So that didn't tick that box, which is a bit annoying. They're a prehistory exhibit. Dang it. I think we are going to have to hire an expert and go somewhere else. What's that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to get a prehistory or something and just go and find some bones and stick them in there.
Guests
Get
asking
botany.
scientific questions will be given our best theories.
In theory, we could get a botany one. And get that spray thing, but we'd need a separate room for it. I just wanted something I could chuck in here with some bones. Available. If Jessica's available, why don't you just go and work in there then? Whew. We got 15 grand for not having that stolen. I'll take that. Norma Chump.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be
Kensington
surrounded
Barnacle.
by dinosaurs.
What a name. Zara Factory is a fly tipper. Oh, are you kidding me? Hang on, botany expert. Can we like... Can we go on an expedition with a botanist? Botany expert. Okay, so we can do it. We can do that. Let's do that one. So we'll get that botany
You
expert
are
in.
operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Take you and a security guard. Oh, this is going to leave us short on security guards. This is not good. Accelerate recovery from injuries. How do we mitigate that? Broken face. Okay, we're going to get injured. We'll take that to mitigate that one. We're going to come back with an injury and monobrow. Oh dear. We're going to get monobrow as well. 60 days? I'm not doing 60 days.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good
Globetrotter
riddance.
nimble. Camera operator, you'll do. Who the heck is that? Hey, Joe. Oh. Right, I think I'm gonna leave it there. Quick save. I think that's worked. Okay, I quite like this map. This one here. The Science Museum theme is pretty good. I like it. We'll get this unlocked as soon as possible. Once we can train up Josiah. He's taking forever. But we've still got some expansion room here for now. If it gets low on cash, we can always sell things around the map, which is quite nice. But yeah. Oh. Thank you for watching, guys. Hope you had fun today. I'll be back in the morning. There's so much to do, though, isn't there? Blimey. Look at this. We're only on this one. We're doing this one at the moment. There's that one, a challenge, another one. There's loads. Crazy. Anyway, I'm back at 11 AM tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, whatever you're doing. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all your support. And I'll see you all in the morning. Thanks for 82, by the way, Cool Tigers. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.